has found that. And the study served as an alert regarding the risk of limiting quarantine for COVID-19 patients to 7, 10 or 14 days even after they test positive, as initially prescribed with protocols to combat the disease. About 8% of people infected with SARS-CoV-2 may be able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months without necessarily manifesting any symptoms during the final stages of infection. So now we are going to be looking into solution given by Devi Parashakti. So Devi Parashakti has revealed 8 steps, 8 ways to protect ourselves from the various suffering caused by this pralaya. So let us listen to that solution.
Chathurdasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். எட்டில் ஒன்று செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்.
So now we will be presenting the translation of what Devi Parashakti revealed to all of us just now. So Devi Parashakti said, "O humans, do not be scared of the deadly infection, corona. Through these 8 ways, you can protect yourself from the various suffering caused by the corona. The first, praying and meditating on me. Second, surrendering to me through social media. Wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking. Applying turmeric in the chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day. Being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss, doing ajapa ajapa of the cosmic sound Shiva. With a complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the hills and going to sleep. Being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting, in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham, Aham, in the state of Ananda Spurna. So Devi Parashakti has given us the various 8 different, simple but powerful way to protect ourselves from the deadly impact of corona. So with this, now in the next part, we will also be telling you how to connect with Devi Parashakti to get your prayer, get your questions answered by Devi. But before we move to that segment, we'll have a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Maha Kailasa. It is irreversible, permanent enlightenment. Irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment.
Nithyananda, welcome back to this section of social media enriching and enriching, where we are going to show you different ways of connecting with Devi Parashakti. And you can ask your questions, comments, boon requests, share your gratitude, all that through different social media platforms. We have been fortunately been blessed by Devi Parashakti, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and Bhav Samadhi Darshans, all of them showering blessings, boons, and the best of it is 108 powerful initiations to prepare us for the best program, Paramashivoham Level 3, the most awaited program after 3 years. So we are all excited, and we'll show you how to connect with Devi Parashakti, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, through these different social media platforms where you will be able to connect and get the information with Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Devi Parashakti, all through these different social media platforms, and you'll get instant reply back also. You already heard various methods of preparing yourself and your body, mind, spirit for receiving Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And now this is the way to send your message. So the best way is connecting through YouTube. On YouTube, the official channel of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is Kailasa SPH Nithyananda. And here you can click on join and select among the different memberships. And once you select and pay for the membership, subscribe for the membership, then you can ask your questions, boon requests right here. Make sure you click on the subscribe button, so the bell icon, so you will be notified when Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism goes live, or Bhav Samadhi Darshan or Devi Parashakti is live. With this, we move to the next popular platform, which is Facebook. All Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's official Facebook page is this one, Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam. So once you open the Facebook page, you can click on like and follow the Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. And when Devi Parashakti goes live, you can ask your questions, comments, boon requests in the comment section here. So now you can also use Facebook. Once you are in Facebook, you can change your Facebook profile page to the new Paramashivoham level 3 program page. I'll show you where to get that. So you can go to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and you can download this from this place here. And once you download this Paramashivoham level 3, Paramashivoham, you go on this page, you scroll down to the end of the page and download the Facebook cover image, and you can upload that Facebook cover image in your Facebook profile. So with this, you can show your intention of attending Paramashivoham 3 and get blessings from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as well. Now, we'll show you the next way of connecting to Devi Parashakti, which is Twitter. So the official Twitter handle is @Shri Nithyananda. So once you click on @Shri Nithyananda, the Twitter handle, you can click on the bell icon to get notified of the future tweets and click on following, so you can follow Shri Nithyananda on Twitter. When Devi Parashakti is live or Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is live for Akashic readings, Bhav Samadhi Darshan, or these initiations, you can connect also, and you can ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet with #AskTheAvatar. So here you can click on tweet and #AskTheAvatar. With this, we'll move to the next section of Instagram. So here, once you open Instagram, search for Shri Nithyananda, which is the official Instagram page, profile page. And here you can click on follow Shri Nithyananda on Instagram. And once you follow, then you can ask your questions in the comment section when Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism or the Parashakti is live, and you can put your comments here. So whatever boon requests or comments, questions, gratitude here. The last way of connecting with the Parashakti is through WhatsApp. So you head on to kailasa.org, open the website. Here you'll see the official page of kailasa.org, and you'll see these announcements of the Kailasa Nation. And here you can click on the chat on WhatsApp, and then this pop-up window will open up. Once this pop-up window opens up, you can put your questions here in the WhatsApp chat window. So with this, we conclude the section of connecting with the Parashakti and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the different social media platforms. We'll be right back after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Maha Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam. Now, welcome to the section of offerings to Devi Parashakti. In this section, we are going to look at the context of why we should do the offerings to Devi Parashakti and the Guru, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we will also give the context and the different offerings for the Devi Bhav Samadhi Darshan. So, let's look at the first context for why we should do the offering to Devi Parashakti. The next context will also share about how much, first one will share how much quantity you need to offer to Devi Parashakti. The second will explain you the place from where you should do the offering. And the third one will give the reason, the right reason for doing the offering to Devi Parashakti. So the first context for offering to Devi Parashakti is from Srimad Bhagavad Purana, and the Shastra Pramana for that is as follows. Dharmaya yashasirthaya kamaya swajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam iha mutracha modate. So the meaning of this verse is one part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second, for yasha, public works, which bring fame to oneself. The third should be reinvested to generate more wealth. And the fourth, for kama, enjoyment of material things. And the fifth, for one's friends and family. So 1/5 should be used for dharma, which is 20%. Now we'll look at the importance of the place from where you are doing the dana. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Grahe dashagunam danam goshte chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahasram munantam shiva sannidhau. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in the Gaushala, cow pen, 1,000 times when made in the sacred places like tirthas, and infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as Shiva temple. So this Shastra Pramana is from Dharma Shastra. The next context for the offering to Devi Parashakti is as follows. Danam trividamitetam kanishtham jeshtam adhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtham kanishtham swartha siddhaye karunyat sarva bhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. So this context is from Brahmanda Purana, verse 55-56. The meaning of this verse is as follows. Dana, given in order to achieve moksha, nishreyas, is considered the most valuable form. Dana, given out of the pity or kindness for others, or for one's own kith and kin, is considered to be medium value. It is also called as Daya Danam. Dana, given to achieve one's own selfish ends, is known as the least valued of all. Let's enter into the first offering to Devi Parashakti, which is E-Hundi. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharvani Sharmadaini. So the meaning of this verse is as follows. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. Even she can be won over through the true devotion. She removes all the fear. If there is any fear in the minds of devotees, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards, The role of the divine is known more clearly and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes more stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Lord Shiva, Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva, Linga Purana says, Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharvadaini, Devi, who bestows happiness on the devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sankalpa chanting. The nominal donation for this seva is 1 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Tayye taran moyate vishvam shaiva vishvam prasmuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushtaradhim prayashyadi. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. Devi Mahatmya, chapter 12, verse 34. The Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he is yearning for. And especially when your Sankalpa is being chanted in Adi Kailasa, your Sankalpa, the Mama Sankalpa, becomes the Shiva Sankalpa, and you get blessings for making your Sankalpa happen. Now we'll enter into the golden offerings, and before offering the golden offerings, we'll also discuss the significance of the divine element gold.
Let us understand the significance of the divine element gold. Gold is presented in all the scriptures, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In Hindu scripture, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual fees were offered in gold risk. Even one was to be saved from the life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for very equal amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge arches were made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of river of gold. This river was called as Hiranyamaya, the river of gold. In Rig Veda, the river Saraswati was called as Hiranyavardhini in other Veda. Gold is a supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. The temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in the gold, because it preserves the latent energy for thousands of years and it's able to last forever. The first offering to Devi Parashakti, the gold offering to Devi Parashakti, is Chakashranam Swarnakasu. The nominal donations are 75, 151 and 251 US dollar. The Sanskrit verse, the Sastra Pramana verse for the Swarnakasu offering to Devi Parashakti is, that goes on as Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes the repetition of her very various names. This verse is from the Lalita Sahasranama, the verse number 731. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti along with the gold coin. It is a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimensions or attribute of her that you always wanted to imbibe within you.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the finger ring with the pearl. The donation is 251, 501 and 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Muktahar lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vaktra prabham sinjanno purukim kinim manidharam padma prabha bhasuram sarvabhishta falapradam girisutam vani rama sevitam meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidhim. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and face shining like a full moon. She wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells. She is shining like the splendor of lotus. She grants all the wishes. The daughter of the mountain, she is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. When you offer the finger ring with pearl to Cosmic Mother, the experience, and you will be experiencing blessings and healings with your mother. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The donation is 600 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Ashtaviddeshwaropeta kumbhavarna samayutam sarve sasutra vastradhya hema pankaja bhushita sapidhana sakurascha pakva bilva phalaprabha Snapanadhyaya samsiddha pramanena samanvitaha. So this verse is from Kamitagama. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable threads and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything is in the worship of ultimate involves the consecration of the deities of worship or meditating on the mudras and asanas used during the worship involve the lotus flower, lotus leaf, and lotus pericarp. Lotus petals, the lotus is the divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. Base of the Paramashiv Linga is the lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as the lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to and express gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. You can do all the offerings to Devi Parashakti from the following URL tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Methi. Donation is 700 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this is as follows. Nakhadiditi sanchanna namajjana tamo guna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. You, whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees. You, devotees who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpower that of the lotus flower too. With this, so Shlokam number 83 of Saundarya Lahari states that nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is the darkness in this stotram. Tamas is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain the knowledge. Now we look at the next offering of Swarna Methi, the gold toe ring. The donation is 750 USD. Offer toe ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet to be in the constant gratitude of receiving the blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Mangatika. The donation is 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Sudha Sharabhi Varshini.
The translation for the offering of Purnamanika goes on as she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from Sagasrara. It is she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika reference the nectar flowing from the Sagasrara chakra, which is fully open. Offer the Mangatika to Devi and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. From the words of Sri Ramakrishna, he has said that Shiva, even though Shiva is the ultimate pure consciousness, only Devi has the key to reach the ultimate consciousness. Even though the Shiva, the Brahman, is the ultimate, Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Here, Devi only can able to give us the pleasant experience of that ultimate, that Paramashivoham, that we experiencing that I am Paramashiva. Here in the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading also, she is not only grazing us and revealing our past, present, future and attending to our prayers. She is literally giving us the state, the experience of Paramashivoham itself. This Sasa Pramana says, Sudha Sharbi Varshini, it says, she who makes the nectar flow in all of our nerves from the Sagasrara. Only she can able to do this. It's just by one glimpse. Where whenever Devi has reached, whenever Devi comes for the Akashic reading, just by the one glimpse, 1 seconds of darshan, she can easily make the nectar flow in our Sagasrara. So this Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sagasrara chakra, which is fully open, where she removes all the incompletions and layers of incompletion, all the struggles, especially the blocks which we are still holding on in our all the chakras. So it is her simple initiation, the Shakti Pada and Shakti Pada. She can easily remove all the obstacles and blocks, and she can make the Kundalini and that nectar flow easily out So this offer this Mangatika to the Devi and receive the blessing and of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. The nominal donation for the hairline jewelry is $750. Now, with this, we'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the offering to our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Here, Devi herself is gracing as the embodied form, as an Nija avatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. As we all know, there is no words can match the love and compassion of our beloved Guru to us. It's every time, it is all about his Tyaga. The whole Sri Kailasa, it's all about his Tyaga to the world. Even though, like, beyond all these persecutions, still it is about his one and only character, his Tyaga to save the people from this pralaya. He's go on, save the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. He's go on doing this. So it is now our time to show our love and gratitude to our Guru. The Kularna Tantra, chapter 12, the verse number 2, as Guru described about why there is need for Guru and why there is a need for offering to the
Guru. Nithyananda, as beautifully explained by Sri Premier Maharaj, now we look into the context of offering to the Guru, why we should do the offering. So the Shastra Pramana for this is as follows. Na paduka paro manyo na deva Shri Guru para nahi shaktat para diksha na punyam kula pujanat. So Paramashiva tells this to Devi Parashakti. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than the Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than Kula worship. So here it's reminding the importance of the offering about the Shastra Pramana, that the Padukas are the ultimate. There is no mantra powerful than that. No God is higher than the Guru. So that we all are very versed with Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He is the Guru, Mahasannidhanam, and no initiation higher than the Shakti. Here he is constantly blessing us with 108 powerful initiations, simply to make us ready for the bliss landing in Paramashivoham level 3 starting on March 1st. So no merit higher than the Kula worship. So if you don't know what your Kula is, you can consider Bhagavan, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, as your Kula. So this Shastra Pramana context was from Kularna Tantra, chapter 12, verse 12. Now, the next offering to Devi, the next context for offering to the Guru is as follows. रिक्तहस्तश्च नोपेयाद्राजानं देवतां गुरुं फलपुष्पाम्बरादीनि यथा शक्यां समर्पयेत् एवं यो न चरति राक्षसतां व्रजेत्. One should not approach royalty, the deity, or the guru. One should not approach royalty, deity, and guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and likewise according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. Kularno Tantra, 12th chapter, verse 120. Now let's enter into the first offering to the Guru. This seva is called Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The donation for this seva is 1008 USD. So the Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirthavagahanat, koti devachana devi, parashri paduka smriti. O Devi, remember this paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantras. So, O Devi, remember this paduka, which yields infinitely greater merits than billions and billions of mantras, mantra japas, billions and billions of pilgrims, and billions of worship. So this is from the Kularana Tantra, 12th chapter, verse 5. Again, in this verse, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reminding of this Paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than the billions and billions of mantra japa. Now, we'll look at the next offering to the Guru, the Vastra Seva. The Shastra, the donation for this Seva is 1008 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nakadiditi sanchanna namajjana tamoguna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. The illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in the beauty. So after 3 long years of constant yearning, the most awaited program with Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going live on March 1st, 2021 to 21st on 2022. So Paramashivoham is an immersive 10-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experiences of the 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zone, power manifestation, and many more things in Paramashivoham level 3. So this is you can download this and you can upload it in your Facebook profile. This is Kailasa's Paramashivoham. So now we'll enter into the section of the real offerings to Devi Parashakti. Nithyananda. In this final section, we are going to show you how you can give the offerings to Devi Parashakti by showing you the different URLs. This registration form will let you enter your intention for whatever sevas you want to offer. So you click on tiny.cc/Bhav Samadhi. So once you click on that, you will see the different Bhav Samadhi darshans and all that which are available. Once you click on that, you will get all the sevas for the Parashakti. So this URL, online payment, you can select your sevas and then you can proceed to checkout and then you can do the payment. And the last one is the tiny.cc Sankalpa. Once you do the online payment, you can go and give your family names and what date you want the seva, all those details in the Sankalpa 2021. So we'll walk you through a small video which will take you through the whole process. So as shown in this, you can select click on the tiny.cc Bhav Samadhi and you start filling your intention for the offering. Next. So your name, email, phone number, city, state, country, and you click in the drop down Parashakti Bhav Samadhi Darshan, which will bring this page, and here you can select any of your sevas from $1 to 20,000 USD. And once you select this, then you check the amount, check the quantity. If you want to do some more, you can do that. And then add to the cart. Once the cart is full, you take it to the proceed to the checkout window. And here you enter the information, the billing part, which you already submitted before. You put that here. And once you confirm the order, you click on the payment part, and once the payment is done, you click on the Sankalpa names. And here, next, and you can select, once you do the agree button, you can put your family name, family members' names, and date of birth, what seva you are going to offer, any special instructions, all these things you can put here. And then submit tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So with this, we conclude this section of offerings to Devi Parashakti, and we'll be right back after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Maha Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashivoham, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Maha Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Yes, welcoming each and everyone back onto this Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. So whether you're viewing us on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or any other social media platform, welcome back. We'll be now entering into the next segment, which is the glimpses of the glorious past on the 17th of February. So in this segment, if you do not already know, we go through the years on this very day, the 17th of February, and we see the various activities and contributions performed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism towards humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the only Hindu nation, enlightenment ecosystem, civilizational nation, and through that is reviving authentic Hinduism, and not only reviving, but also making Hinduism available to each and everyone so that their life can be highly contributed in various ways by the various dimensions of the authentic Hindu lifestyle. So without further ado, we'll be jumping into the first year of today's segment. Starting with the year 2004. On this day, his presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, revealed that it is the totality that makes us slip into divinity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that anything we do totally takes us to enlightenment, and that even total laziness can be a path to enlightenment. In his inimitable way, he defined the mind as that what makes things half-half, that which is constantly moving, the sanchala. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that when we are total, we slip from mind and reach the level of energy. When we are total with anything, we will move out from the past and out of the horizontal dimensions. With totality, we will fall into the vertical, into the energy, and into the consciousness itself. So here, very important insight, very interesting insight by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism about the importance of being total. Let us listen few minutes to the address that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave on this day in Seattle, USA, directly from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Welcome you all with my love and respect. I have my headquarters in Bangalore, South India. I am born in a place called Tiruvannamalai. It is a pilgrimage center of South India. The world's biggest Shiva temple is there. Shiva is the popular god worshipped by Indians, Hindus. If you heard of Ramana Maharishi, a great enlightened mystic who lived in this South India, he lived there. Any of you have heard about Ramana Maharishi? He lived there. He lived there more than 50 years. It is from his disciples. It is from the disciples of Ramana Maharishi I had the first inspiration to enter into the spiritual life. Just like a casual visitor, along with the family, I went to meet a Swami called Annamalai Swami, disciple of Ramana Maharishi, a close disciple of Ramana Maharishi. To see him, he was teaching. He was talking to the people that we are beyond the pain and suffering, that we are not the body, we are beyond pain and sufferings. No misery touches us. When I heard all these words, I felt excited to give it. How he says that we will not be affected by pain? He says we are beyond pain. I went to the house and took a knife and cut myself to see whether we have pain or not. Still now the mark is there. Of course, I had a terrible pain. Not only the pain, the blows from mother. What have you done? What foolish things you have done? After having a first aid and the basic medical care, I went back to that Swami to complain. What is this? You taught that we don't have pain, and I went and cut myself. And I had a terrible pain. Then he said, you are not understood in a proper angle. Please do this meditation, then you will understand. He gave me a small meditation technique. He asked me to find out the source of your thoughts. Find out source of your thoughts. From where thoughts are coming. So, I am too young to do all this meditation. But I was sincerely trying to understand what he says. It took 2 years, continuous practice, or I can say, trying to practice that meditation technique on one evening, which was Buddha Purnima. Buddha Purnima evening, when I was 12, in the evening day, I was sitting just under the hillock and trying to do the meditation. Suddenly, something has happened in my being. I could see all the 360 degree at 1 minute. In 1 second, without opening the eyes, all the 360 degree. It was a strange experience. A very strange spiritual experience. This is a city where I am born. A big Shiva temple. The world's biggest Shiva temple exists there. Himalayas, the people who practice meditation, you can say it's a world's spiritual nerve center. The people who practice meditation, all of them gather there. I ran away to Himalayas to have a master. When I was 17, I ran away to Himalayas. This is the age. The meditation has reached thousands and thousands of people. The meditation techniques and the benefit of healing has reached to thousands. By divine grace, I am again second time coming to the States. This is the basic introduction. We will enter into the today's discourse subject. Today we have a subject, strange subject, lazy man's guide to enlightenment. That is the subject. A small story from Ramana Maharshi's life. One man came to Ramana Maharshi, a great enlightened master who lived in this place, and he asked, what is the way to become enlightened? What is the way to achieve the spiritual knowledge? Can you just tell me what ritual, what technique I should practice? What mantra I should chant? What will be the proper way? What puja I should do? Puja means the worship I should do. What is the method? What is the way? What is the technique? Bhagavan, the master, replied in one word, just relax. That is the only word he said, just relax. The disciple is so sincere, he left everything, relaxed in one place, in the outside of one house. He just started relaxing, not for 1 day or 2 days. He just relaxed so totally. More than 20 years he lived in that same place, and the beauty is when the Bhagavan said, just relax, and when he decided to relax, the moment he became enlightened. The very moment he became enlightened. Bhagavan says, for lazy people there is no need for a guide to become enlightened. For lazy man, there is no need for a guide to become enlightened. There is no need to have a guide to reach the enlightenment. Even in laziness, we are not total. That is the problem. If you know how to be totally lazy, you can simply reach the enlightenment. Even in laziness, we are not total. We are off in everything. When we are off. When we are resting, we are off. When we are doing something in anything, we are only off. We are not total in anything. That is the problem. One king goes to a Zen master and asks, Master, what is Zen? What is meditation? The master says, Zen, it is nothing. When I feel hungry, I eat. When I feel like sleeping, I sleep over. That is what is Zen. Of course, difficult to understand for the logical mind.
Yes. So after having listened few words from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism about his introduction and about how we are not total in anything that we do, and how even in laziness, if we decide to be total, we will slip into enlightenment. So with this, we'll be moving to the next year of today's section.
We are now moving on to the 17th of February 2007. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared with the delegates the technique of going beyond the mind and explained the importance of staying awake on the occasion of the sacred night of Mahashivaratri. In his own words, see, mind will be alive as long as the possibility for dilemma exists. The possibility for dilemma is closed, the mind won't be alive. Today, just try. Tell yourself very clearly. No question of saying yes to the mind. Manasya sthiraha mantraha, which makes your mind sthira, strong, is mantra. Take a strong decision that you will not let your mind decide. You will not say yes to your mind. Simply you will see. Sleep will disappear. It's wonderful technique, saying clear-cut no to your mind. There are so many things, so many reasons why our masters created this, all these traditions and techniques and methods. So here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is expanding on the auspicious day of Mahashivaratri, the day where Bhagavan Paramashivoham appeared as a light shaft to give the enlightenment to Lord Brahma and Vishnu. Here let us watch a beautiful excerpt from the satsang where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on the Mahashivaratri.
भजन करो नित्य नामं मधुरं 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 ध्यान करो भगवान नित्य नादं ध्यान करो भगवान नित्य नादं ध्यान करो भगवान नित्य नित्यनादं ध्यान करो भगवान नित्यनादं भजन करो नित्य नामं मधुरं भजन करो नित्य नामं मधुरम् आनंद निलयं प्रेम अमृतम् आनंद निलयं प्रेम अमृतम् आनंद निलयं प्रेम अमृतम् आनंद निलयं प्रेम अमृतम् ध्यान करो मन मधुरं मधुरं 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 भवभयहरणं नित्यपुरीवासं भवभयहरणं नित्यपुरीवासं भवभयहरणं नित्यपुरीवासं भवभयहरणं नित्यपुरीवासं भजन करो नित्यनामं मधुरं भजन करो नित्यनामं मधुरं ध्यान करो भगवान नित्यनादं ध्यान करो भगवान नित्यनादं भजन करो नित्यनामं मधुरं भजन करो नित्यनामं मधुरम् आनंद निलयं प्रेम अमृतम् आनंद निलयं प्रेम अमृतम् आनंद निलयं प्रेम
Now we will have the main Shivaratri pujas. We will have Abhishekam and the Homa and Maharati early morning. Understand, not sleeping this night is considered as a great spiritual practice. Why not sleeping is considered as a spiritual practice? This is actually a technique to stabilize your mind. Usually, your mind listens to your body's comforts and the recorded routine. Not sleeping means you need to say no to your mind. How many times you say no to your mind? Try your best. Always replay its game. As long as the possibility that you may say yes at one moment exists, mind will play its game. But if you decide very clearly, I am not going to say yes, how many times mind may try. Simply mind will stop even asking you to say yes. See, mind will be alive as long as the possibility for dilemma exists. The possibility for dilemma is closed. Mind won't be alive.
On this day, also the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, organized and presided over the first Anandaspurna program that was conducted by his direct acharyas in Dubai, United Arab Emirates. So here we can see the ESP, which is a 2-day program which focuses on opening the chakras, was conducted in Dubai.
Entering now into the year 2008, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, was invited as a special guest by Sri Balagangadharanatha Swamiji from Adi Chunchanagiri Mutt for the most auspicious occasion, the Mahakumbhabhishekam of the Sri Kalabhairava Veshwara Swami Devalaya in Bengaluru, India. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being invited to this Devalaya by the Swami Sri Balagangadharanatha. So for the sake of this great happening, the Mahakumbhabhishekam, which is the inauguration of the temple. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spent time in his life to reach out to various Hindu leaders to bring Hinduism together and to help not only the enriching dimension of Hinduism, but also to protect Hinduism from the various forms of persecution that it has suffered from in the last thousands of years. Here we have a few more pictures. Earlier that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also conducted the Dhyana Acharya Convention in Adi Kailasa. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting a program to train people into becoming acharyas, becoming guides for meditation. So here we can see devotees, disciples gathering in Adi Kailasa to receive the training from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism into becoming a Dhyana Acharya.
Let us now move on to the 17th of February 2010. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principles of the Bhagavad Gita during a series of satsangs, which on that day took place in the city of Coimbatore in Tamil Nadu. So if you're following our segment, past a few days, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been on a tour around Tamil Nadu and southern India, giving the satsangs on Bhagavad Gita to the various crowds in various cities. Here we can see one such event which took place in the city of Coimbatore in Tamil Nadu, where, as you can see in the picture, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving the satsang for thousands, tens of thousands of people who are gathered in the city just to hear the satsang and the sacred truths of the Bhagavad Gita from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And if you want to learn more on the Bhagavad Gita and hear the sacred revelations of the Bhagavad Gita, you can log on to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda, the official YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to watch the satsangs and to see the truths that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed on the Bhagavad Gita. And also, if you want to see the satsang and the transcript of that day's satsang, you can head over to Nithyanandapedia and enter the same day, 17th of February 2010, and you will be finding the satsang and transcript of the Bhagavad Gita Dhyana Satsang. Later that day, after the Bhagavad Gita discourse, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted a special darshan for each and everyone who came to be at his feet. Lakhs of people had gathered in order to receive the darshan of the Nijavatara of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, with each of them bringing malas to be blessed, requesting healing for themselves, and also carrying lists of their relatives' names that needed Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's healing. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism attended tirelessly to each and every one. He enriched and blessed couples and elders with love, compassion, and deep listening, and each person felt that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was there for them, only for them. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, attending and giving the darshan to the lakhs of people who came to attend the Bhagavad Gita Dhyana Satsang in the city of Coimbatore in southern India.
Entering now into the year 2011, on that day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expanded on the 119th Sutra, chapter 3, and the verse 13th of the Patanjali Yoga Sutras, and more specifically on the altered states of awareness. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that when we expand our understanding about the different states of awareness, our fear, greed, joy, everything changes. Naturally, many of the problems we think are problems, they disappear. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that enlightenment means having an expanded, complete understanding about the cosmos continuously, and the ability to maintain that understanding in our biomemory and muscle memory. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on one of important scriptures of Hinduism, which is the Patanjali Yoga Sutras, which are sutras revealed by the great enlightened being Patanjali, who was an incarnation of Adishesha and who received the knowledge from the cosmos by Paramashiva himself. He was a devotee of Nataraja. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on the altered states of consciousness, of awareness, the altered states of awareness, and how everything changes when we start to experience and move towards these altered states of awareness. So before moving on to the next year, we'll be taking a short break. We'll be right back with the next year's in a short moment. Stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence, DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Maha Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes, so we now enter into the next year, the year 2012. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism intercepted the Akashic records on the fourth chapter, ninth verse of the Jnana Karma Sannyasa Yoga on the Bhagavad Gita. From this grand cosmic download and the rehappening of the Bhagavad Gita, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the legend of Narada, a sage who demanded of the god Vishnu to experience Maya, the illusion of existence. Vishnu began hiccuping and sent Narada to the river for water. At the river, Narada met a beautiful girl, fell in love, forgot Vishnu, and created a career and a family with the girl. After many years, everything was swept away in a flood. Only then did Narada remember his errand and realize that his entire life had been a dream. He understood that the illusion began with the hiccups, and for how can God hiccup? So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the presidential address, and also we can see in the picture on the left conducting the Dial the Avatar, receiving live phone calls from people from around the world, answering questions about what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded, as well as listening to their desires and prayers, requests, giving them boons and blessings. Like that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been using modern day technology to allow the enriching and to allow the reaching out to happen more and more, as this dimension of enriching has been forgotten a lot in the past hundreds of years, which has caused Hinduism to suffer from the various persecutions that it has been going through. We can also see on the right side the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving the Sarvadarshan to each and everyone who gathered physically in the Adi Kailasa to listen to the address of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism attending to each and everyone, blessing them, reading their questions, and whatever the disciple or devotee wished to share with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, blessing them and helping them to raise themselves to higher states of awareness.
We are now moving on to the 17th of February 2013. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the Tattva of integrity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that integrity is beyond both morality and ethics. It means quite simply continuously honoring the words we give to ourselves and to others. When one declares one's commitment wholeheartedly, one finds fulfillment. If the commitment is perverted by inauthenticity, one harms either oneself through guilt or others through violence. Following every word to completion, bringing integrity deeply into life, destroys agamya karma, the karma one accumulates through distraction. It can even reduce prarabdha karma, the work we took birth to accomplish. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is expanding on integrity, the power of integrity, and also how through integrity we can reduce the karmas of this lifetime and also the karmas that we have bought over the various lifetimes.
Entering now into the year 2014. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, along with the ambassadors of the Kailasa nation and inner awakening participants, went to pay respects to Sri Rishi Prabhakar, who left the body the day before. Guruji Rishi Prabhakar was a builder of world leaders. He was the founder of the Rishi Samskruti Vidya Kendra, a public charitable trust, and had also developed many powerful yoga, kriya, and meditation programs. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism attending to um, ceremonies which were performed after Sri Rishi Prabhakar left the body. So like that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism showing his support to the various lineages, traditions, and Hindu leaders in their fields, allowing for that coexisting, displaying how even though we might be working in our separate ways, we are all working for the same cause, and like that, showing his support and blessings for everyone who gathered for the passing of Sri Rishi Prabhakar.
We are now moving on to the 17th of February 2015. This day was the auspicious Mahashivaratri. On this day, the Kailasa nation celebrated from dawn to dusk with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Kailasa nation celebrated this grand day with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by participating in the procession in Adi Kailasa. Thousands of delegates, diplomats, disciples, and even e-citizens of Kailasa took part in this procession, whether in person or onlooking through a two-way conference from all corners of the world. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism celebrating on the auspicious day of Mahashivaratri.
Reconvened, and all members were graced with an intimate session with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he expounded on the third eye and Kundalini awakening process. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism taking part in the Brahmotsavam, in the procession for Devi Raja Rajeshwari. That is the picture on the left. And on the right, we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism sitting in a casual setup with the participants of the Inner Awakening Convention, attending to their questions and spending good casual time with each and every one of them, preparing them for the next processes of third eye and Kundalini awakening.
We are now entering into the 17th of February 2017. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued with the auspicious courtyard power manifestation sessions with the delegates and diplomats of Kailasa, while on the other side of the embassy, the Nithyananda Youth Convention was conducted. Kailasa began this day with the sacred Abhishekam ritual, followed by the Nijapadam procession. Later, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gathered Kailasa's Nithyananda Gurukul students and disciples for lunch and power manifestation. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism having, as usual, a beautiful busy day in Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapita, beginning with the Rudrabhishekam, the offering of sacred bath to the 21-foot linga, followed by the procession where we carry the
solid foundation with the right context on a personal and global level for permanent living on Bhuloka. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on the importance of always seeking for the truth in whatever we do, and how Hinduism is mainly focused on that. He also expanded on the importance of reading the first 12 Upanishads in order to be equipped with the right understanding and knowledge in order to be able to move towards the truth. Finally, he shared that the knowledge on how to live on Bhuloka, on this plane, is available only through the Sampradayas of Hinduism. So the Hindu Sampradayas have the knowledge. They have the knowledge of how to be living properly and permanently on this plane, Bhuloka.
We are now moving on to the day of the 17th of February 2019. On this day's presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he expounded on the cosmic principles of Paramasatya and officially launched a new Kailasa governance organization, the Paramashivoham, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism described to be the antidote for people's delusions. This Kailasa governance body was specifically dedicated to leading the world to the enlightened Hindu civilization by helping the society by offering free sattvic food, sharing the yoga and science of power manifestation from the source Paramashiva himself, and more. Let us now take a few moments to see this beautiful video of the daily darshan at the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya.
आनंदेश्वरी की जय मंगलम नित्यानंदेश्वरருக்கு शुभ मंगलम आनंदेश्वरी की जय मंगलम नित्यानंदेश्वरருக்கு शुभ मंगलम ஆனந்தமளித்திடும் ஞானவரம் தந்திடும் ஆண்டவர் நித்யனும் தந்த शुभ வைபவம் ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திருக்காட்சியிலே ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திருக்காட்சியிலே ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் வேத விற்பனருக்கெல்லாம் ஜெய மங்களம் வரம் வேண்டி வந்த பக்தர்க்கெல்லாம் சுப மங்களம் வேத விற்பனருக்கெல்லாம் ஜெய மங்களம் வரம் வேண்டி வந்த பக்தர்க்கெல்லாம் சுப மங்களம் ஆனந்த திருமணம் மண்டத்தில் கோலாகலம் நித்யானந்தம் நிலைத்திடும் சுப மங்களம்
Yes. Entering now into the year 2020, 2 years ago, on this day, the presidential address done by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he expanded on the cosmic principle. Effortlessly entering into the space of Paramashiva happens by recognizing Paramashiva is the ultimate reality. Furthermore, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that life has two layers. One, life as we decide the way we want to exist. And two, as it is forced upon us. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared the truth that if one decides to continuously dedicate oneself for the way of life he or she wanted to manifest with Tyaga, then the life forced on that person melts down and aligns itself to the life the way he or she wanted. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessing during this presidential address and expanding on this extremely important, powerful cognition of Tyaga and how by doing Tyaga in our life, how the dimension of life which is forced upon us melts down and aligns to the life we want, we decide, and we want to manifest. So a very powerful cognition, inviting each and everyone to listen to this presidential address on the 17th of February 2020. You can head over to Nithyanandapedia in order to access this presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
We are now moving on to the 17th of February 2021. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on how freedom is manifesting our possibilities, not our choices. Before beginning the presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism raised the Kailasa Belgium for Rajarajeshwari Brahmotsavam, which took place live from Adi Kailasa Sarvangapita in Masi. After the ritualistic celebrations were completed, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed a sacred truth that all our possibilities are from our consciousness. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that our consciousness is the source of all our possibilities and that our mind is the source of all our probabilities. The modern day civilization teaches that choices are freedom, and the worst brainwashing done to Hindus was to stop them in the level of choices. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reminded everyone that possibilities which come from our consciousness is the real freedom and not probabilities which stem from our mind. So this was a beautiful satsang given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And if you want to listen more to the truths expanded by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the difference between probability and possibility, you can head over to Kailasa's Nithyananda on the same day, 1 year ago, to see the live satsang, see the video of the satsang and also the transcript of the satsang. So with that, we thank everyone for joining us in this beautiful segment of the glimpses of the glorious past. And we will now be entering into the initiation, which is a preparation for the Paramashivoham Level 3 program, which is beginning on the 1st of March till the 21st of March. And I would like to take this opportunity to inform all the viewers, if you want to register for the Paramashivoham program, you can see the link on the screen, kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. So we again want to thank all the viewers who have joined us in this beautiful segment, and we invite you to come to the next segment of today's live, which is the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us get ready to receive the initiation. Please sit straight. Come to a space of deep listening and gratitude.
Today, the initiation is for Sahaja Samadhi. Please understand. Nirvikalpa Samadhi, a deep unclutching, when it becomes part of your biomemory, even during your whole day of work, if you reside in the same state, that is called Sahaja Samadhi. Nirvikalpa Samadhi becoming Sada Nirvikalpa Samadhi is Sahaja Samadhi. Now, I am literally going to pour the grace of Paramashiva. I am going to pour Akasa Bhairava. Akasa Bhairava is the pure energy, like a liquid gold. I'm going to pour that liquid gold into your Swadhisthana. Through these mantras, I have the mantras with me. These powerful sounds will melt the energy of the Paramashiva and pour inside you as Akasha Bhairava. See, when Akasha Bhairava is poured inside you, tantrically you are initiated to live in Sahaja Samadhi. Akasha Bhairava is the Lord of Sahaja Samadhi. So all of you settle down. My blessings to all of you. There are so many people putting the boons and prayers you want. I'll fulfill everything. Ma Nitya Nishkrodananda Monica, blessings. Shakti Das, Maya Das, blessings. I'll fulfill all the boons you want. I grant you the boon you are asking. You will be with me, I'll be with you. Blessings. So now, get ready and sit. I'm going to pour the hot liquid gold. It will exactly feel like that only. When Akasha Bhairava enters your Swadhisthana, you will see the liquid gold being poured inside your Swadhisthana. So all the patterns disappear, melt down. So if you want your pets, kids, anyone initiated, get them. I'm going to fill all of you with this pure liquid gold. If you want to energize your Atmalinga, you can get it and keep. Even if you want to energize a bottle of water or hot chocolate, even if you are not going to drink now, if you want to drink later, but you want it to be energized by Akash Bhairava's energy, you can get that and keep it in front of the screen. It will be like a powerful explosion because I'm going to use the mantras. Very strong mantras from Agama, which is directly given by Akash Bhairava. He himself is the Acharya of this mantra. Ananda Bhairava is the Rishi for Akasha Bhairava mantra. Means Bhairava himself gives Bhairava mantra. So, settle down. I'll initiate all of you. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om, Om. Om, 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 Om. You can sit either with open eyes or closed eyes. Just be silence soaked inside the silence, soaked inside the silence. You be in the absolute silent space. I'll pour Akash Bhairava energy in you. Om, Om, Om. Om Mahaganapataye Namaha. Om Kailasa Guru Mahanandishwaraya Namaha. Om Om Akasha Bhairava Mala Mantra Ananda Bhairava Rushihi Gayatri Chandaha Akasha Bhairavo Devata Shrim Bijam Om Shaktihi Sarvabhishta Siddhyarte Vinyogaha Hram Yidyadi Karanganyasa Om Ram Krim Krum क्रौं क्रैं ॐ ॐ ॐ अङ्गुष्टाभ्यां नमः तर्जनीभ्यां स्वाहा मध्यमाभ्यां वषट् अनामिकाभ्यां हूं कनिष्ठाभ्यां वौषट्करतलकरपृष्ठाभ्यामस्त्राय फट् कृतयाय नमः शिरसे स्वाहा शिखायै वषट् कवचाय हुं नेत्रत्रयाय वौषट् ॐ करतलकरपृष्ठाभ्यामस्त्राय फट् ॐ ॐ ॐ शकस्रवाणीवद्वक्त्रं शकस्तत्रयलोचनं सर्वाभीष्टप्रदं देवं ध्यायेत् आकाशभैरवम् सहस्रपाणीवद्वक्त्रं सहस्रत्रयलोचनं सर्वाभीष्टप्रदं देवं ध्यायेत् आकाशभैरवम् ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ सहस्रपाणिपद्वक्त्रं सहस्रत्रयलोचनं सर्वाभीष्टप्रदं देवं ध्यायेत् आकाशभैरवम् ॐ ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं विघ्नच्छेदं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं विघ्नच्छेदं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं विघ्नच्छेदं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रीं क्लीं श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं विघ्नच्छेदं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय निखिललोकप्रियाय प्रणत जन परितापमोचनाय सकलभूतनिवारणाय कराळाय अखिलपुरिसंहारकारणाय अनेककोटिब्रह्मकपाल मालालङ्कृताय नर रुधिर मांस भक्षणाय महाबलपराक्रमाय महातन्त्राय विमोचनाय परम मंत्र यंत्र तंत्र विद्याविच्छेदनाय प्रसन्नवदनाम्बुजाय यहि येहि आगच्छ आगच्छ ममाभीष्टम् आकर्षय आकर्षय आवेशय आवेशय मोहय मोहय प्रामय प्रामय द्रावय द्रावय पादय पादय सिद्धय सिद्धय पन्दय पन्दय पाशय पाशय शोभय शोभय बुधप्रेत पिशाचान्मर्तय मर्तय कुर्तय कुर्तय पादय पादय मोचय मोचय கும்பய கும்பய கம்பய கம்பய தாடய தாடய த்ரோடய த்ரோடய பேதய பேதய சாதய சாதய சண்டவாதாதிவேகாய சதத கம்பீர ஜீரும்பனாய சங்கர்ஷய சங்கர்ஷய சங்கிராமய சங்கிராமய பிரவேஷய பிரவேஷய ஸ்தோபய ஸ்தோபய தோதய தோதய கேதய கேதய தர்ஜய தர்ஜய நாதய நாதய ரோதய ரோதய காதய காதய வேதய வேதய சகல ரிபூன் சிந்தி சிந்தி பிந்தய பிந்தய அந்தய அந்தய ருந்தய ருந்தய நந்தய நந்தய வந்தய வந்தய ஓம் ஸ்ரீம் க்ரீம் க்ளீம் கல்யாணகாரணாய ஆவிரதானந்த மகாபோகப்பிரியாய ஓம் தேவதத்தம் ஆனய ஆனய கேலய கேலய மேலய மேலய பிரபன்னவத்சலாய பிரதிபதன தபன தஹன அமிர்த கிரண நயனாய சகஸ்ரகோடி வேதாள பரிவ்ருதாய ரிபூன் உச்சாடய உச்சாடய வேபய வேபய தாபய தாபய சேஷய சேஷய மோகய மோகய லோட்டய லோட்டய ஸ்போட்டய ஸ்போட்டய கிருண்ஹ கிருண்ஹ அனந்த வாசுகீதக்ஷக கார்கோடக பத்ம மகாபத்ம சங்ககுளிக மகநாகபூஷணாய ஸ்தாவர ஜங்கமானாம் விஷம் நாசய நாசய பாஷய பாஷய பஸ்மீகுரு பஸ்மீகுரு பக்தஜனவல்லபாய தர்க்கஸ்திதி சம்ஹாரகாரணாய தக தக சர்வசத்ரூன் உத்ரேகய உத்ரேகய வித்வேஷய வித்வேஷய உத்சாகய உத்சாகய உத்பாதய உத்பாதய பாதய பாதய சாதய சாதய தக தக பச்ச பச்ச சோஷய சோஷய போஷய போஷய தூரய தூரய மாரய மாரய பக்ஷய பக்ஷய சிக்ஷய சிக்ஷய சமஸ்தபூதம் சிக்ஷய சிக்ஷய ஸ்ரீம் ஹ்ரீம் க்ளீம் க்ஷம் ப்ரூம் அனவரததாண்டவாய ஆபத்துத்தாரணாய சாதுஜனானி தோஷய தோஷய பூஷய பூஷய பாலய பாலய ஷீலய ஷீலய क्रोधलोभमदमात्सर्यान् समय समय दमय दमय द्राशय द्राशय सामय सामय क्षिति चल दहन मारुतगहन तरणि सोमात्मकशरीराय समदबोरदितितिक्षा समाधानश्रद्धां दापय दापय प्रापय प्रापय विघ्नच्छेदं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष क्षं ह्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा शीघ्र सिद्धिप्रद सौभाग्य प्रातस्तायं मन्त्रः ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं विघ्नच्छेदं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ
देवराजसेव्यमान पावनामि पङ्कजं ज्ञानयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनामि पङ्कजं ज्ञानयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं योगमोहदैन्यलोकगोपतापनाशनं हे प्रयाति कालभैरवं विसन्निधिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनामि पङ्कजं ज्ञानयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराज सेव्यमान पावनानि पंकजं ज्ञानयज्ञसूत्रबिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादि योगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालकोटिवास्वनं भवाभिहारगम्बरं नीलकण्ठवीक्षिताटधार्यकं प्रयोजनं कालकालमङ्कुलाक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे शूलटङ्कपाशदण्डपाणिमादिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमक्षरं विरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे मुक्तिमुक्तिदायकं रजस्तथाविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थितं समस्तलोकविग्रहं विनिक्वलन्मनोग्रहेमकिङ्किणीरसत्कटिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कर्मसेतुपालकर्ममार्गनाशकं कर्मपाशमोचनं सुचर्मदायकं विभुं कर्णवर्णदेशपाशशोभिताङ्गमण्डलं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे
ఓం నమో భగవతే ఆకాశభైరవాయ. ఓం శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం విఘ్నచ్ఛేతం కురు కురు రక్ష రక్ష. శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం క్షం హ్రీం క్లీం హ్రీం శ్రీం బ్రహ్మణే స్వాహా. ఓం ఓం ఓం.
कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं लोकमोहदैन्यलोभकोपतापनाशनं हे प्रयाति कालभैरवं विसन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराज सेव्यमान पावनानि पंकजं ज्ञानयज्ञसूत्रबिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादि योगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराज सेव्यमान पावनानि पंकजं ज्ञानयज्ञसूत्रबिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादि योगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालकोटिवास्वनं भवाभिहारगम्बरं नीलकण्ठवीक्षिताटधार्यकं प्रयोजनं कालकालमङ्कुलाक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे विनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गगोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं
ఓం నమో భగవతే ఆకాశభైరవాయ. హ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం విఘ్నచ్ఛేతం కురు కురు రక్ష రక్ష. హ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం క్షం హ్రీం క్లీం హ్రీం శ్రీం బ్రహ్మణే స్వాహా. ఓం నమో భగవతే ఆకాశభైరవాయ. హ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం విఘ్నచ్ఛేతం కురు కురు రక్ష రక్ష. హ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం క్షం హ్రీం క్లీం హ్రీం శ్రీం బ్రహ్మణే స్వాహ. ఓం 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 ఓం.
देवराजसेव्यमान पावनामृपङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनामृपङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गगोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं योगमोहदैन्यलोभगोपतापनाशनं सेव्यमान पावनां नृपङ्गजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराज सेव्यमान पावनां नृपङ्गजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भूतसङ्गनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं लोकमोहदैन्यलोभगोपदापनाशनं ते प्रयाति कालभैरवं विसन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनां नृपङ्गजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनां नृपङ्गजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमानपावनाम्रिपङ्कजं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं लोकमोहदैन्यलोभकोपतापनाशनं ते प्रयाति कालभैरवाम्बिसन्निधिं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमानपावनाम्रिपङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमानपावनाम्रिपङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे भानुकोटिवास्वनं भवातिहारगम्बरं नीलकण्ठवीक्षितार्थकार्यकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमङ्कुलाक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे शूलटङ्कपाशगन्धपाणिमादिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमक्षरं विरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे मुक्तिमुक्तिदायकं नतस्थचारुविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थितं समस्तलोकविग्रहं विनिक्वलन्मनोज्ञहेम किङ्किणीरसत्कटिं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे धर्मसेतुपालकं धर्ममार्गनाशकं धर्मपाशमोचनं सुधर्मदायकं विभुं वर्णवर्णदेशपाशशोभिताङ्गमण्डलं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे रत्नपादुकाप्रभाविरामपादयुग्मकं नित्यमद्वितीयमिष्टदैवतं निरञ्जनं मृत्युदर्पनाशनं करालतं श्रमोक्षणं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे अट्टहासमिन्दपद्मजाण्डकोशगन्धतिं दृष्टिपादनष्टपापजालं प्रकाशनम् अष्टसिद्धिदायकं कपालमालिकाधरं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे कुन्तसङ्गनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं लोकमोहदैन्यलोभकोपतापनाशनं ते प्रयाति कालभैरवाम्बिसन्निधिं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे सेव्यमान पावनाङ्गि पङ्कजं ज्ञानयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराज सेव्यमान पावनाङ्गि पङ्कजं ज्ञानयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे संगनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विपुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे
ఓం 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 నమో భగవతే ఆకాశభైరవాయ శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం విఘ్నచ్ఛేతం కురు కురు రక్ష రక్ష శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం క్షం హ్రూం క్లీం హ్రీం శ్రీం బ్రహ్మణే స్వాహ ఓం 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 a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva. The source of Akasha Bhairava. I bless you all to be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi and Sagaja Samadhi, eternally, blissfully, in Paramadvaita with Paramashiva. Om, Om, Om. All the wealth, health, auspiciousness, Ishwaratva manifest for all of you. Om, Om, Om. Beyond the self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred, delusions, everything, let Paramashiva manifest Paramadvaita in all of us. Paramayishwaratva in all of us. Let all the wealth, health, auspiciousness, Ishta Siddhi, Ashta Siddhi, all the great things, powers, Paramadvaita manifest in all of us. Om, Om, Om. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam, Jnanapadati Manual, under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadasham Tattamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive.
Beautifully, Bhagwan explained what is spa manifestation, becoming alive, becoming the kalpatru of our life. Now let's go to the pramanas. The pramanas, Bhagwan has beautifully explained. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, the Veda Agamas, stands as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis, and enlightened master, which is in terms of with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, which Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramanas, manifestation, an experience of the Guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage, which is demonstrated to the world, and Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study, having the truth validated by the scientific studies. Bhagavan Paramashiva has beautifully given us the pramanas to understand this greater truth and greater reality. How can we manifest into the superconscious space just by listening to the pramanas? The cognitive shift happens beyond our self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred. Bhagavan says, power manifestation is poking holes in our mind, in all the self-doubt SDHT. When it pokes hole, when we experience beyond that, there exists a space which manifests as reality. The Paramashiva is real. Consciousness is real. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana for the power of remote viewing the position of the stars is taken from the scriptural reference Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness, Bhairava, one who experienced the consciousness beyond the mind, and Tantra is the procedure, how you have different procedure for cooking or assembling a computer or a rocket. Here Bhagavan gives the conscious procedure for us to experience this greater science. For the power of remote vision, the scriptural reference is taken from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 63, Dharana 40.
With yourself. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana.
The Shastra Pramana for the power of remote vision is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 63, Dharana 40. Sarvam deham chinmayam hi jagatva aribhavayet yugapan nirvikalpena manasa paramodayaha. Sarvam deham chinmayam hi jagatva aribhavayet yugapan nirvikalpena manasa paramodayaha.
Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says, one should continuously cognize, keeping the mind beyond the movement of the thoughts, free from any doubt or root cognition, nirvikalpana mana, that the whole body and even the whole universe, indeed simultaneously, of the essence and the nature of the consciousness in the infinite space of oneness, that the supreme awakening happens where one manifests the cosmic body. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says that how the essence and the nature of consciousness in the infinite space of oneness happens, how we can experience from the subtle to the subtlest, and how to go beyond the doubts and the root cognition. Constantly we are deluded into the outer world, and that is only because all that we have, that for everything we have a huge attitude, information, knowledge, thoughts, impression, all that we clog into. And when we drop that and be in the space of oneness, we start experiencing this higher reality, the consciousness. Bhagavan Paramashiva has initiated us into the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, the silence, absorbed in silence, absorbed in silence, the deep space, who we are, like how we experience in the deep sleep. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says, even as the body that we experience in the deep sleep, we don't experience. That is Kailasa Sarira. And then we wake up to the dream state, which is the dream enlightenment, which is also not the Sarira, because our body is sleeping, but we see ourselves in the dream and we know that is not real when we wake up. And now, right now, what we are experiencing in the waking state is also a dream. The same material that was made in the dream is also made now. Then who we are. Beyond that, there exists the subtler and subtlest, the consciousness, the quantum space, who we exist as a higher frequency, higher dimension. When we understand this greater science, who we are beyond what the materialistic world, constantly all that which is happening in our outer world keeps pulling us. The energy that we spend on the outer world, Bhagavan says you can take the same energy and start holding the mind into the inner space. Only in the outer world there are objective world. So the mind can talk about it or have an argument about it or have something about it. But the inner space does not have anything and the mind starts dissolving in it. Only deep love, gratitude, oneness is there in the inner space. So the more and more you focus on the inner space, who you are, and let go the outer world, the few minutes that when we let go the outer world, we experience the deep samadhi, the nirvikalpa samadhi, then we understand everything is a manifestation happening of the universe. We are not doing anything in particular and we don't need our thinking mind to do anything at all. Bhagavan beautifully says. It only creates more chaos, like how the mass attracts more mass. Bhagavan says we attract more confusion, chaos, and all kinds of root cognition that is constantly eating us into the past again and again. But Bhagavan says you can experience the Nirvikalpa Samadhi when you surrender at the Bhagavan's lotus feet and decide to experience the higher reality. The Zen master once was passing by with his disciple, and there was a young, beautiful lady, and they came across a stream, and they had to pass that. And this young lady asked the Zen master if he could carry her across so that she will not get wet. And the Zen master simply carried her, dropped her the other side, and then went to the Zen monastery. And the disciple was so shocked and he kept it quiet until he reached the monastery. And then in the night, when the Zen master, usually they sit with 10,000 people. And Bhagavan beautifully says they don't even have a mic because they have such a listening space. And when the master sat, the disciple asked the first question, "Why did you carry that woman?" Simply the Zen master answered, "I carried for few seconds right there, but you've been carrying her from the morning to night. So who carried her more?" Constantly we are not having too many thoughts, but the same thought repeating again, Bhagavan says. And that is the chaos and confusion which we are constantly in, and we don't know how to get out of that. The more and more we start manifesting powers, we start understanding there's something beyond what thinking mind is. And the mind starts dissolving inside us because we know there is nothing in the outer world which is real. The more and more we dissolve the mind, the more clarity happens, the chaos just settles down, and only auspiciousness, abundance, and bliss starts happening in our life. Again and again, we attract all the best things in the world. Here, beautifully, Bhagavan gives us the Apta Pramana from the great Periya Purana. Periya Puranam, Chola king and his wife Kamalavati, both of them prayed to Lord Shiva that they want a beautiful child, and they were blessed by Shiva to have a wonderful child. And that child, when the astrologer came, he said if the child could be delayed, the childbirth could be delayed by few minutes, he will be ruling all the three worlds. And the mother decided to sacrifice her life to just have a great baby. And simply she said, tie myself upside down and tie myself till the few minutes happen and then lower me and then I will give birth. And simply she did that. But when he gave birth after a few minutes, the child's eye was completely red. So they named the child as Kochakannan. That means red-eyed child. And there's a beautiful narration before that, how he was a spider always building cobwebs to protect Shivalinga in one of the temples. And there used to be an elephant which destroyed all the cobwebs. So one day he got really upset and he went and poked the eyes of the elephant, and the elephant killed the spider. So this birth, he has been born to Chola king just to create all the great temples that he built after that. And he was the greatest person who built so many temples in the Chola king dynasty. This was recorded in Periya Puranam. All these great truths again and again to tell us how things are manifested in our life. And Bhagavan beautifully says how his guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara, he himself brought all the planets to the Bhuloka and taught him the astrological signs. And when he asked what happens if somebody looks up, there won't be sun, you brought the sun here. And Yogeshwara said, no, you focus on your lessons. I have stopped the time. Simply, Bhagavan says, you can stop time for you and the people around you if you start experiencing the higher dimensions of who you are. The psychological, chronological, and physiological time can be simply altered when you are in oneness with Paramashiva. Here, Paramashiva gives us powerful cognition how to experience the higher states of consciousness in the Atma
I can tell you,
Pramana.
I myself have seen with my eyes rishis and siddhas through the samyama. This Raghupati Yogi will make me lie down. My hip has to be on a rock, and my head will be down, and leg also will be down. I don't know the purpose. Still, I am not able to find out why. Maybe from tomorrow, when you guys practice samyama, have 1 or 2 pillow just on the hip. You have to lie down on the back, but have 1 or 2 pillow for the hip. I do not know the reason, but this is what you used to do. You will always have a rock below my back, below my spine, especially the area where the Muladhara Swadhisthana. Backside, you will put the rock, and I will have to lie down. The head will be down, and the leg will be down. You used to put a little big rock, at least 2 feet height rock, and that I will have to lie down. Maybe that was a rock which was near when you used to take me to do the samyama. You will ask me to lie down. You guys may not need 2 feet height, but maybe 2-3 pillows. But it should be down, and you should be able to gaze at the sky. That's the way it should be. So, anyhow, when I used to gaze, I used to do it for a long time. You guys can try, at least do 2 cycles, 42 minutes. But if you can, do even 1 or 2 hours. That's up to you. But do at least 42 minutes. It will be really very powerful. So, I have seen suddenly the very frequency of the body will change. Especially now you guys are going to fast and do. When you fast, your body changing your awareness, transcending the lower awareness and getting into the higher awareness is very easy. You see, like when you want to change the gear in the car, if the gearbox is lubricated, the unclutching and changing the gear is very easy. Same way, if you are practicing this liquid diet during the samyama, the changing the gear and you falling into the higher and higher consciousnesses, that entering into the transcendental consciousness will be very strong, very quick. That is why the fasting is used as a powerful technique for enlightenment. I want all you guys to know this is a very powerful process. When you do it along with this with the fasting, you will really be able to enter into the altered awarenesses, altered states of consciousnesses. Only thing you should take care that you should not get ulcer. Drink lot of juice and once talk to your doctor so that you take care of your health also. You should not have any disease, problem, which will create gastric trouble or any other stomach ulcer or anything because of this fasting. That you need to consult once with your doctor. And take neem juice morning. That will take care of everything. That will take care of everything. I have seen in my life. Very easily you can fall into the higher states of consciousness when you fast and practice this kind of samyama. And I myself have seen the Siddhas, Rishis, Munis, not just in this plane, in this cosmos, in the multi-universe, in the different universes. Your system enters into a suddenly different frequency. You will have the vision and darshan of them. They will appear in front of you. They will guide you. They will even talk to you. And many of your doubts can be clarified. Many of your experiences can become inspiration for enlightenment. So actually when you see a Siddha, Rishi or Muni, what will you do? Naturally you will ask for enlightenment, or you may ask for something. They will bless you and it will be a more inspiration. Even if you ask for the worldly things, it will be an inspiration. Once you get it, it will be an inspiration for you to have more and more spiritual practice and samyama and get enlightened. So I wanted all of you to know there are multi-universes and I have seen them. I even saw some of their infrastructure, how they have roads, how they have traveling systems, how they travel, all those things I have seen. Maybe when time comes, I'll describe all my Akashic experiences, Akashic recordings.
Beautifully, Bhagwan explained how we can experience the higher dimensions, multi-universe, galaxies. Now they are saying billions of galaxies are there. And literally, Bhagwan says, all that galaxies with all the stars is nothing but our own brain with all the synapses and getting fired constantly, especially when you're using for power manifestation, the whole brain starts functioning. And here, Shakshi Pramana, how they experienced oneness with Mars and whatever the detail they were able to see in the Mars, and they could verify the detail and they have shared the detail. Today we are going to see the position of the stars or any of the astrological detail that you are able to see the location, the data, the formation, and you can draw that or write that and you can verify with the Google how the constellation is happening and how the galaxies or the planets or what are the things that you see. You can write down and Google and find out whether you saw what you saw, which you didn't know anything about, simply was true. And all this greater science Bhagavan is giving us to break the root cognition of where we are thinking only that knowledge is from five senses. All the five senses, what we are experiencing is only delusion that we are perceiving. More than that, the comparative reality, there is an existential reality which is connected to everything, and the whole being vibrates with everything as unified field, as the space of oneness with Paramashiva, Paramadvaita. That is what Bhagavan beautifully says that we can experience as reality. Everything is a frequency, the atoms and molecules that if you can perceive the energy itself, you understand that everything is connected and everything is in the unified field as consciousness. And we can experience the greater oneness as our reality instead of just the materialistic world where we have very few options that we are struggling with. Now, Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully gives us this greater science. Let us all collectively, in collective integrity, sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line and continuously hold the space. Paramashiva in your third eye. Sit with 25 heads, 75 eyes, and 50 hands. Paramashiva, Para, Shakti, Kala Bhairava, whoever your Ishta Devata is, Parandama. Hold that space continuously, absolute unclutching from whatever you're going through the space, what is happening in the outer world. Be very clear that is not the state you're going to experience. You're going to go to the Turiya and Turiyatita state because you had the most wonderful initiation into the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, the deepest space that you can experience. Hold that space continuously and unclutch from everything that you know as you, including your body and mind. How do you do it? That's what you do when you go to sleep. You unclutch from everything and go and just reside as Paramashiva, but in a powerless space. Now powerfully enter into the same space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, holding yourself with Paramashiva as your reality by continuously chanting the Mahavakya. And the secret key is a deep listening of your chanting. When you chant and listen to your chanting continuously, you fall into the deeper and deeper states of consciousness, which is a higher and higher frequency, where you start experiencing yourself in the next dimension, next possibility, where you can start seeing all the answers that you want from your remote vision, and you have the cosmic body that you experience. And whatever is shown by Paramashiva, start writing the beautiful things. And when you finish the Mahavakya, the oneness space from the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, whatever is revealed, verify authentically and share with the world. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely. Intensely means continuously without letting the thought grasp you. and continuously be in the listening, the deep listening, where you experience the deeper and deeper oneness with Paramashiva. Dissolve the mind and dissolve yourself at Bhagwan's lotus feet in deep gratitude and thanking Bhagwan in deep surrender. Just disappear into Paramashiva. You will see a new you, a new perception, and new reality manifesting as your own reality. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely with a deep listening.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly, open your eyes, and whatever Paramashiva has shown, the gifts from Kailasa that you have received, please go ahead and authentically verify whatever you written. Take a picture of that, and whatever is in the Google or your partner has given some detail, make sure you take a picture of that and you can share it in the tinyurl.com/power manifestation, or you can share in your social media, tag it to your friends and families. And when you share with hashtag Shakshi Pramana, Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana. When you go to the Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana hashtag, you can see all the great experiences from Bhagwan's initiation. So make sure you have the hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana. You can also add Pa Manifestation as hashtag Kailasa and hashtag Nithyananda. All these greater signs that Bhagwan is revealed in us, and causing is the most important part of it. Why causing is important? Integrity, authenticity, responsibility. And Bhagavan says those are just length, breadth, and depth dimensions, materialistic world. But when you break open the time dimensions by causing others reality, when you start understanding life is for others, when you start understanding others are nothing but your own reflection, it's like having 5 mirrors and you're just standing in the middle. The mirrors are just showing nothing but you. You hold Paramashiva, you will see only Paramashiva. For that to happen, Bhagavan Paramashiva has given the beautiful science of causing, enriching and causing others. That is why causing is one of the most important. We cannot get enlightened by ourselves. We becoming the wave, becoming the ocean. The ocean means everybody. You merge into everything as in oneness space. So when you cause, you experience that very science into reality. That is why causing extreme power manifestation is extreme causing. Go on causing everybody by all these greater truths to remove the self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred. Constantly we are questioned by the mind whether this is true, whether this is happening or this is possible, how does this help? All that surrender to Bhagwan Lotus feet and blow Bhasma and cause others reality for abundance, auspiciousness, healing, blissful space, and share all this great truth, the powerful cognition, the initiation. And whenever Bhagwan comes, whether it is live or alive, we get initiated and anyway. But we have to be more alive. That is what he is waiting for. He is more alive than live than us. We are only alive. But we always get confused whether it is live or alive. We are only in the dream state. He is more present than us right here in Kailash Courtyard. So go ahead, share all this with the hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana. Bhagwan himself share all that, like, and he also shares all that, sees all your posts. So go ahead, share all this and tag it to your friends and families. Let's surrender all the powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagwan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagwan for showering all this initiation, powerful cognition, power manifestation in each of our life, in every day, in all dimensions. You can also mention how your life is expanding with all this initiation that Bhagwan is pouring into your life. And thanking all of you to be here, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva in deep gratitude to each and every one. And with a powerful cognition, Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real in everything I see and everything, everyone. Holding that powerful space and ending the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। हरि ओम तत्सत् सर्वं भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवं पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्। Thank you. The next session of Power Manifestation will be at 6 p.m. IST. You can join through Kailasa. Thank you, Nithyanandam.